I got some bad news. Elden Ring released its third patch last night, in which they made perfume bottles and the rolling sparks ash of war weaker. You.
Yo, what's going on, man? Sorry about that. I'm trying to cook.
Did you check out the patch notes?
I honestly, I was so when I was at work today, I worked with my dad. I borrowed my dad's data, and one of the notifications that came up on my notifications was a Google News thread, and it was about the patch notes for Elden Ring, and I read the whole list, and it's insane how much fucking shit they changed in one little patch. But I did. So, the patch note I read, the only thing that they changed with the perfume bottle was that at some random chances, the perfume bottle was doing double its damage, like doing 2 times its damage. So I'm thinking that's why I was finding OP moments where I was hitting a boss and it would do like fucking 14, 15,000 damage. Like, remember when we walked into that one room and I hit the guy with the perfume bottle on both me and I hit the guy and I like stopped walking and looked and I was like, holy shit, that was a lot of damage. And then you're like, wow, that was a lot of damage. I think I think that's what that was that I didn't even realize it that there was a bug that was doing double damage. But at the same time, was I hitting the double damage every time? Is my question. Or was I not even getting the double damage buff and it was actually doing 14,000 damage? Because you think about it, I had a lot of buffs going for the lightning thing. Like I had the perfumers thing increases the potency. So that
Did
would
you get a chance to test the difference yet?
no. But that's yeah, we can but he yeah, let's go back to where we were. It was doing like 14,000 to uh, 18,000 damage yesterday with all the buffs, with the flask, the talismans. I forget though, we changed the build last night, I thought, to do your leader fight. So this is dexterity and faith. Ba-dum. Okay, I should probably go and do my stats before I test the difference. No? Does it make that much of a difference having 99 stat for it? Thought I had something else. I'm having like a little brain fart here. Lightning. And then, you're an asshole. They nerfed some kind of set of weapons too. Huh? 1,004. They what? They took away like 3 explosions. They took over, buddy. It was like 5 lightning bolt balls that shot. It is now only 1 lightning bolt. 1 bolt. Unreal. That is a big nerf. 6,300. 6,600.
Yay, patches are big game changers.
Patches? That was a fucking annihilation. That wasn't a patch.
It's a necessary evil for PvP players.
Yeah, well then they should have only made the patches for PvP then. I guess you kind of can't because you'd be taking out the invaders. I don't know. That seems a little much though. It was 5 lightning bolts and then now it's only 1. 1 lightning bolt. One fucking lightning bolt. That's okay. You know what? That's honestly okay because I really wanted to. Like I was saying yesterday, I wanted to go back to like a sword and shield type deal rather than depending on um, spells or ashes of war. Like I kind of want to try to.
They'll probably change it again. It seems they don't have a solid standing for any of the DLC weapons.
Yeah, they're kind of all over the place with it, I guess. Hopefully they don't wreck the game by nerfing and not buffing and shit. Because that's kind of what wrecked Call of Duty for me was that they kept nerfing and buffing everything. Like you would get good with a gun, and then they would nerf it and lower the damage, and then the gun was just shit. You were shooting peas, or like they would add recoil, and then the gun was just shooting off the wall. Like I don't know, it's just stupid how they chose to do stuff.
Did you see they also weakened thrusting shields in the same patch?
They didn't, well, the thing that I read, it just said that the thrusting shields weren't taking as much stamina as they intended. So, to my understanding, they didn't change the damage of the thrusting shields, they took away more stamina consumption. That's basically what I read. Actually, where were we at? Yeah, that's okay. So I still want to use that fucking shield because it's actually kind of OP. By the way, you remember when I found that sword? Or didn't find that sword. I was playing with Perry King, and then I found that invisible bridge, and then I brought him across it, and he picked up a stone sword. So I went and picked up that stone sword, and then like I think the next day I seen a TikTok
Yup.
about how you pick up the stone sword, and then you bring it to uh another altar that you picked up the stone sword from. Fuck, I don't know exactly where it was. But there's another altar. You go there and you bring the sword there and you turn it into sword of light. And then there's a third one and you bring it there and you turn it into the sword of dark. So once you turn the sword into the sword of dark, you can't turn it back to the sword of light. So I went and picked up the stone sword again because now I want
I
to turn
have
it.
the Sword of Light on my faith build.
Do you? Yeah. So I want to go and turn this one into the sword of light, and then hold dual wield both of them and see if something happens. To be holding the sword of dark and the sword of light at the same time. I forget where that other one was. And then one of the things to duplicate the remembrance is over here somewhere. And then we know one is there. What was I just looking for? The monument for the
I
stone.
just found that first one this morning, the Rembrandt's coffin.
The remembrance coffin? Nice. Was that over here at the Manus Mater, or was that in the Finger Ruins? Okay, I think I gotta take the chicken out. Time is it?
In the manor.
In the manor? The Manus Mater?
Yay.
Yeah. Oh shit. Wow, I almost just burned myself. Okay, I gotta put the controller down. Trying to use my left hand when I'm already. We're gonna let that cool down a bit. Yeah, I know 100% though that the next one's over here. And I can show you how to get to here if you haven't yet. Because I still need to go there. Because also getting to the area over here is the same way that you get to your Michaela's Cross, where the sleeping lady was down there, Saint Trinia or whatever. Lady you said you wanted to get to. fuck is he? There's an item up on that thing somewhere. There he is.
What's up, y'all?
Perry King, what's going on, man? Never checked up over here. Nascent butterflies? What?
Perry, did you see patch notes?
Ah, yes! I get to show you guys. Where is it,
A little
though?
bit.
Mog Shackle.
The blood arm loudly crying face. I forgot I told us about that trick nom.
Yeah, man, I seen that on TikTok like a long time ago. Okay, so I have been here.
How
Wondering
long
if
do
I
you
should just...
guys think it'll take for them to patch the new Rodden and make him easier? I
I
wish
don't
I
think they
knew the
will.
trick earlier.
I was here. Hey, you're funny. I thought you were in here when I showed you that the first time. Oh, that sucks. So I can't upgrade this going in there. Oh, this is the guy with the endless combo. I hate this guy. What?
What did they nerf wireless?
A lot. I don't know if you were in the stream when I
All
was
I
using.
noticed was the perfumes and the thrusting shields plus one PvP exclusive update. I hope they fixed the hitbox on Mesmer second phase.
No, I seen that the only boss that they changed stuff for, well, the one that I remember was the hippo. That golden hippo had like a really large hit range that wasn't supposed to be there, like him hitting you. So they made it easier to fight that golden hippo. Oh no! Man.
Elden Ring always posts the link to the patch notes on their Twitter if you guys ever need to find them in the future.
Sweet, thanks, man. You know what's one of the biggest cons of having a cat is when you drop something like a bun on the floor and you gotta scavenge it looking for fucking cat hair.
Elden Ring has a Twitter face with hand over mouth.
I don't have a Twitter, so the only stuff I get is like different threads online.
Do you have Reddit?
I don't have a Reddit account, but you can go on Google and go to Reddit and see stuff on there, but you're limited to it.
Yay, but I only use it for chiv.
Okay, one sec, guys. Earlier, wireless joint. I turned on the stream and then I realized, shit, I'm fucking cooking chicken in the oven. And then I finished dealing with it and I go to go sit back down and I'm like, fuck, like I have the stream on. I wonder if anyone joined. And I look in, wireless joined and commented. And then since I wasn't there, he dipped out because he's like, why the fuck am I here? And then I messaged him to come back. And like a real one, he came back. Baby, come back. It's still hot as fuck.
I got that old gold guy's armor set.
You got all of that gold guy's armor set? Gold guy. What gold guy? Fucking hot. I even let it sit down
Freya?
for like 10 minutes.
Or the bird set?
Also, earlier at work, when I was reading what was like
The bird.
basically an analysis of the patch notes, and I got to the end of it, and I seen that there was one that said changes the behavior of NPCs that are summoned because they were doing things that they weren't supposed to be doing. I'm wondering, I was like, oh shit, fucking Wireless is gonna be pissed. He's gonna go and summon that guy to help him with the leader fight, and that guy's just gonna stand there and do nothing.
Nom, where did you get that hand talisman you have on?
Where did I get the hand talisman that I have on?
NPCs will forever be stupid.
NPCs will forever be stupid. Except for that guy that helps you with the Bale fight, Igon. Igon actually kind of beat the shit out of Bale for me. Where did I get the talisman for the hand? Oh, this one? Beloved Stardust?
Yee.
Yee. I got that. I'm pretty sure the same quest I told you about with the fingers. That's a reward from the guy in the throne for completing one of the fingers. I think. Don't don't take my 100% word for it. Because the guy in the throne is actually magic stuff. You can buy sorceries. Remember, he was the guy that I bought that.
Did you do any NPC quest yet?
No, the only NPC quest that I did was that guy in the chair. Like, I've talked to people and stuff, but I don't know, like, what to do after that. Like, I'm guessing there's a quest to do with finding all the crosses. And then when you find, there's the guy that gives you the map to find your first couple crosses. And he says something like, oh, well, if you find any other crosses, be sure to let me know. I feel like there's crosses that don't have maps for them. And you're supposed to go find those and then go and tell that guy.
Oh, show Perry the sword of darkness and light you got.
Yeah, one sec. If he's still here. You still here, Perry King?
Yup.
Yeah, buddy. Okay. One sec. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make my dinner. Okay. Remember that day I was playing with you, Perry King, and you were over in the ancient WoW ruins? Ancient WoW ruins, and you found this stone sheathed sword on the other side of an invisible bridge.
I remember.
You remember. Okay, so there is two other altars in the game, and it doesn't. Yeah, there's two other ones. So where you picked up the sword from was basically an altar, and there's two other spots that you can pick up that exact stone sword, or you can bring your stone sword there and turn it into the sword of light. And then if you find the third one, you can turn the sword of light into the sword of dark. But you only get to choose one. Once you turn the sword of light into the sword of dark, you can't turn it back to the sword of light. So that's why I'm trying to do two, like I'm on the second playthrough of the DLC, so I went and got the stone sword again. I'm gonna go and bring it and turn it into the sword of light, and then I'm gonna dual wield it. We're gonna see if that does anything special. But I just have to find that, I have to find that altar again to turn, or one of the three altars again. You know what? I remember where one of them is.
What's the skill on the Sword of Darkness?
What's the skill on the sword of darkness? The
My Sword
skill?
of Dark is gone. I think I turned it to Sword of Light.
You turned it into the sword of dark first? So you picked up the stone sword, and then you have to turn it into the sword of light, and then into the sword of dark. I didn't. I'm not 100% sure if you can do it sword of
Yes.
dark to light or not. So yeah, okay. So then each altar does its own thing. The skill. Does like a wave of darkness, and the light one does the same thing, just with light.
I did Dark to Light.
So yeah, I'm kind of wondering.
Where did you find the second stone sword, Perry?
Yeah, so if you turned it from dark to light, then you found all three. Because it goes from stone sword to one of the others, and then you change it to another.
Think in the Dark Light Catacomb.
I know that the last one I went to was in a catacomb, and you had to hop on. There's these like big spikes that drop down from the ceilings on big rectangle looking boxes, and you go through the dungeon, and then there comes a part where you can hop on top of those rectangle spikes, and then there's like a secret room down the way if you run down them, and then there's this fucking altar thing. Are we gonna take another crack at Lita today, Wireless? Maybe we can get Perry King in here with the Lita thing too. I feel like
I was saving that fight till I find the second part of Thalyer's quest.
Till you find the second part of Thalyer's quest. Do you want me to Google it for you? $10 says Google knows. Or did you want to kind of explore and find it on your own grounds?
Yay, I should find it naturally.
You should find it naturally? Alright, man. That's all cool. I know the feeling. It's just like when I bought Diablo 4 and I wanted to get my first character to level 100 without the help of anyone, like without playing with people that are higher level than me and going in their dungeons and spam leveling. And my one buddy that I know in real life, he actually wanted to play Diablo, and he's like, "Oh, well, I can level you up faster if you come to my dungeons." And I'm like, "Well, man, sorry, but I kind of want to do this first run on my own so I can say that I made a level 100 in character without the help of anybody." So I kind of get your jig there. Okay, I gotta get back down to where I was.
Usually quest items tell you where to go, but I haven't found my way down into the area. We found it at Fog Rift Catacombs on top of a roof trap stone sheath sword.
On top of the roof trap, yeah. And I think that catacomb is right here, down low. You have to get to it through this way. No graces anywhere. I should probably change my weapon, eh? Did I upgrade the twin blade thing? Yeah, we did. I don't think I came in here my first playthrough. Is he glowing? He's not glowing. Uh-huh.
Did you guys find the Starline sword yet?
I don't think I have, because it
I
doesn't
fought the
sound
boss that
familiar.
uses it and he didn't drop the weapon.
Huh, that's weird. There's like no way up on this thing.
Yes, it's by the coast.
Okay, listen, horse, you're starting to piss me off. If that message would have been appraised like just a fraction of a second later, I would have got healed from that hit.
I gotta get all the maps over again. What
Ah, that's
direction is
rough.
the coast?
The coast? One sec. Wow, they all just like ganged up on me.
What's the most annoying DLC enemy?
This is the coast right here. Most annoying DLC enemy. Um, I don't know. I'd have to say those birds. I don't really like the birds. There was something up in that tower up there. I just don't
The
understand
coast
why
is
they're
the
so
area
hostile.
I couldn't find for Thielier's quest loudly crying face.
I'm pretty sure you get to it through the direction that I'm going, like where I went through that hole in the wall by
Those
Bonnie's
horn
village.
guys with the hyper armor you just fought.
Just one click of R2 is a double swing. You don't like the horn guys that just killed me, Perry King? I don't even have talismans on.
I dropped down the big dragon's wing at Dragon Altar to shortcut to the coast.
Okay. Basically, you can get to the coast the way I'm going right here, okay? Um, so you start at this Grace, Morth Ruins, alright? You go up, run right here, and there's a hole in the wall. And you go through the hole in the wall in the cave, and then you come out right here, and then you come around to the area I was just at with the golem that has the bow and arrow, and then you can go forward and you get to this village, and then you go down this way, drop down all these steps. There is a talisman behind the waterfall over here, and then there's an Ass of War, a talisman sitting on the wall over here, and then you can continue down this way and go all the way through another cave, and the cave comes out right here, and then you're on the bottom, and then you can walk between this cave right here, and there's a grace right here, and then there's a big bird boss fight here. Once you finish that boss fight, you can go over to the right and then go through this cave, go up through this cave here, and then you come out, I think, here. And there's also a hole in the ground around here where you can go through the ground and come up to this island and go here. And then once you finish this bird, you can also come down here. And there's this fucking Stone Coffin Fisher area where you get to St. Trinia. And then you can come back up, follow the beach over here, and get to the finger area. And you can get that remembrance duplication, and you can also ring the bell for the finger area where you get the bell from this guy.
Street Trina gave me her helm after killing me a bunch of times.
That's what happens, yeah? That was weird. There was like an invisible force stopping me. There's gotta be an item somewhere down that way. What?
Yes, you have to die a bunch to hear her words.
Okay, I didn't know that. I kind of gave up on her when I died the first time. I was like, huh, that's weird. Maybe I don't have something. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. Is this not a thrusting weapon? No, it's not.
When they first announced St. Trina was gonna be in the DLC, I thought it was gonna be a boss instead of a flower. Happy she got a main story quest though.
Happy she got a main story quest. When they first announced Saint Trinity was going to be in the DLC, I thought it was going to be a boss instead of a flower. Okay.
You have to die a lot and sit at the grace and die more, but the more you die the more wisdom she gives you. No items needed.
Nice, that's good to know for when I get back there again. Man, yesterday, I like found this secret room in the top of this temple. I went to it a couple times. And, there was this, like, dead guy, kind of, sitting there on the floor. And when I interacted with him, it said something about this is somebody's puppet. And me and Wireless were both confused. Oh my god. Wow, what a save.
Magic users control puppets, maybe it's part of the one guy's quest. Ymir, I think his name.
Ymir? But that's the guy that gives you the finger thing. Count Ymir, High
Did you
Priest.
guys figure out what puppet is for? I couldn't figure it out either.
No, we couldn't figure it out. It only let me interact with the puppet and it said that. It's somebody's puppet. You see it there? Before I scare it.
I only guys Ymir cause Selvis and Peta use puppets in the main game, and they both also are magic users. And servants of Caria.
Oh, I thought it was a scarab. It's a pot.
It would be so cool if they connected with Selena somehow.
Yeah, that would be cool. So that bell bearing lets you buy unlimited red mushrooms. Okay, Wireless. So I started here at this grace. I went in the waterfall there, or the little cave. Came around, there was the stone golem, there was the village I was just at, and then I hopped down all those stairs, now here I am, about to go down the way to get to where you want to go. Probably some items in here, but we're not stopping. Whoa, I don't remember you.
I'm not fucking with that. I'm out. What was that? A round rock. Wow. We're gonna die for a round rock. Okay, so this part, it doesn't really matter if you fall down.
How are we doing on finding new weapons? I'm still at 13/100.
You're at 13 out of 100. I am at not that many. I thought I would have more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 'Blink Bolt Twin Axe', 19, 20, 21, 22. Is that DLC?
52.
How do you know? How'd you figure that out so fast? Can I dual wield
Solid.
this axe and give me... It'll give me 2... What?
I mean, I only have 52 so far, rolling on the floor laughing.
It's a lightning dash? What the heck? I'm gonna have to go level that up. That's pretty light too. And it does lightning damage. 100% I'm gonna have to go
Does
level that
dual
up.
wielding affect the two-handed talisman?
I would I I don't know. We're gonna have to go find out, ain't we? No candy up there. See? There's the fucking birds. I hate these fucking birds. And I was running.
And I was running, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Yeah, man, you gotta turn into Forrest Gump sometimes. It helps. If I didn't keep running, I never would have made it to that grace and I would have had to run all that way again. So we just have to hop down some more rocks here. This is the first time I've seen that pot. No! Get off the fucking horse! How many buttons do I gotta push? Stop scratching your ass.
Damn, do I have to fight that cleaver guy to get to St. Trina?
Yes. The cleaver guy on the horse? Yes, sir. Mushroom Sellers Bell Bearing 2. Toxic mushroom and white flesh mushroom. I know you need the white flesh for something. Huh. And also, now that I just thought about it, you asked about that. When you go into that boss fight for the first time, he comes walking straight at you. When you go into that boss fight, when you like have to walk through the wall rather than like walking in for the first time, he actually comes from that back right room where Saint Trinia is. I wonder if he has something to do with Saint Trinia. Is it possible?
Do you have any lore to read on that horse guy?
Sorry, one second. I'm trying to eat my sandwich. What did I get from him? I got his cleaver. Gains power from the wielder's arcane attribute? I didn't know that. So the higher your arcane, the more damage this thing's gonna do? Um. Is he not? No, I think I already used his remembrance too. Um, what was I trying to show you? Just how to get to the coast, right? So we're at the coast now. The lightning perfume bottle is right over here in this pond, by the way.
Who has the best remembrance? The Colosseum is a nightmare at level 200 RN.
Probably, with all the DLC items and everything. So I think this is the boss you guys were talking about. And a little cheese method for you.
Yes, star-lined boss. That's a pretty dope arena. I'm trying so hard to learn these new weapons, but the L2 spam is making me rage.
Yeah, I feel you, Wireless. I feel you. Then you don't have to actually fight the boss, guys. You can enjoy your chicken sandwich you made half an hour ago.
Worker smart, not harder.
Yeah, see, exactly. You can you can do this same thing for that boss that I was stuck on wireless. Remember, I got mad that one night and I was like, okay, I'm done for the night with that fucking dancing dragon. You can stay up on the ledge and just attack him from the ledge. I some
Think about all the PPL who couldn't enjoy a chicken sandwich right now.
my controller died. I was just your thing. Imagine all the people that can't enjoy a chicken sandwich right now. I just died cooking on a roof today. This chicken sandwich was definitely worth it. And then you can also apparently do this with that dragon battle that I was doing up in the mountain, wireless. You know the red lightning dragon that you fight before you go in the bale? There you go. Um, wonder if I can just run by that bird because it doesn't really put a fog up.
Yes.
I'm sorry, man. I forgot what I was saying. I took a bite of my sandwich and all my thoughts were gone.
Someone said the Starline sword is the new moon veil.
It's the new moon veil? Did I send you a TikTok today on TikTok Wireless about the the sleep swords?
I'll check now. I have my TikTok notifications turned off.
Okay, okay. So, you know how there's Saint Trinia's sword, and Saint Trinia's sword deals sleep buildup? There is another sword uh, that deals eternal sleep, and it sleeps the enemies to the point where you don't wake them up hitting them Like it's eternal sleep.
There's also a new sleep weapon that's just invisible.
That's just invisible?
I think it's a rapier, but I don't have it yet. It's Thyliur's weapon. The heavy attack on the weapon they drop causes instant blood loss.
That big club hammer? Yeah, I've seen that. I think those ones were different though because they were dealing like some kind of frost damage.
Perry got that to drop like first 12 minutes after DLC release.
That's actually pretty awesome. Damn, man, I hate those things. I forgot all about them.
Also, what's better, the Milady or Rellana's twin swords? It took forever to get this armor, though. Loudly crying face.
That's hilarious. Which one was Milady? Oh. I don't know. I haven't really tried it.
Have they the same length/speed?
This one's stronger because it took 3 of those heavy attacks to kill the bird with the dual sword one. What?
You can put the wing stance on that one too.
Oh, but they stand right back up, eh? I've seen something about the wind
Also, did
stance.
you find that second arrow talisman yet?
I didn't find that second arrow talisman yet, and it's kind of bugging me. I really didn't, and it is really bugging me, okay? If he's behind this wall firing. Now I got both of them firing. Oh my god.
What kind of damage is that beam attack doing?
A lot of damage.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh man, that bird's coming down here, isn't he? No, we're good. Oh, buddy! Try that shit again. Come try that shit again, you eyeball looking motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How did you get past this place last time?
With a lot of patience. So, a lot of patience and a lot of arrows. Okay? The first time I came through here though, I killed all the enemies.
Lol.
You can actually hit them right in the eyeball, and it'll do more damage. And it sticks in the eyeball. You'll see when I do the other guy over there. I wish you could also pick up your arrows. Boom! I swear to God, if you fucking jump down off of there and start chasing me, I'm gonna be so angry. Oh, wait, he can hit me. I don't think he's going to, though, because... So how's your day going? Can I do this without aiming? Oh, yeah. Look at this skill and precision, guys. I don't even need to fucking aim. I'm the guy that took down Radagon with a bow. So the magic arrows deal less damage. Maybe they take more physical damage in a way.
What's better, bows and arrows in DLC or bows and arrows in base game?
Okay. So don't get me wrong. I'm happy that they brought out a new bow. This bow actually does more damage too, physically. My only issue with it, it requires 43 dexterity to use it. So it only does a tiny bit more damage, which is weird because you need 23 extra levels of dexterity for only a little bit extra damage. Um, when I use the black bow with the poison arrows, I'm able to poison Radagon with 8 arrows. I used this fucking Ansbach's longbow, and I shot Radagon with probably like 20, 25 poison arrows, and it still didn't poison him yet, so I don't understand. It is cool though that it does the 8 arrows firing at once. But the only problem is it takes a little bit to load up your charge for your shot.
Damn, hopefully they fix that in a patch.
Hopefully. Because it doesn't make sense how it was barely dealing any poison buildup, I felt. And look, I'll show you the damage difference. Hey, no, no, sir! It took a long time to get where I'm at, sir.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, that was scary. Okay, so we're dealing a whopping 48
What's
damage.
the most unbalanced weapon in the DLC so far?
It was definitely those perfume things but then they got rid of it. And this is doing 45, so 3 extra damage at this range. I don't want to... Okay, whew. Line this shit up right. Oh! Okay, guys. I know you're slithering along here, but I just need to walk by. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Jesus. Okay, so there's a bunch of skeletons up here. They're kind of dicks. Ah, this guy. You can cheese this guy. Come on. There you go. This is also my new flight pinion farm. Fuck off. Just poke the fucking thing. And there we go. We're at max. What was the other? Lightning attacks. Fucking using lightning attacks.
Are the DLC bosses giving you enough to level up?
No. I don't know, man. I would have to sit on like Mog's Palace Approach Ledge for like an hour just to level up once. I need 2.4 million moons just to level up once. I'm pretty sure this guy he's a painting guy. I think. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
You should put faith grease on Milady since the thing looks undead.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of undead.
I'm halfway to that spot now.
Wouldn't let me roll.
Have you found any new spirit summons?
I found a couple, but nothing great. I don't know, I'm not really into collecting the spirit summons much because I really like my mimic. I find the spirit summons don't have enough health.
Yay, once you get past NG+3 none of the other spirit summons survive very long.
No, they don't, like really at all. But you're totally right. Like in the beginning of the game, if you're on like new game 1 or 2, your spirit summons are alright. But after that, man, it's like every boss hits you and you lose 3/4 of your health bar.
Did you find out how to fight Emir's Knight?
How to fight Ymir's what? Ymir's light?
The knight that stands in the room guarding Ymir.
Yeah, you gotta go and do the bells, the ringing the bells thing, and then you gotta fight and kill the finger boss. And then when you fight and kill the finger boss, you come out and you sit at the grace and you go back and you interact with the throne again. And then out comes that guy, and then out comes Ymir.
Is the finger boss same direction as Trina?
The finger boss is so the finger boss is you have to go interact with Ymir, okay? And he's gonna give you this. Use that hollowed rune to sound a hanging bell. And he's gonna give you a map. So I believe the first one thing on the bottom buildings. So maybe it's this one. This is the first one. You have to go in here and ring the bell to give you a talisman. You go back and talk to Ymir. He'll give you another map. You have to go here and ring the bell. It'll give you a talisman. You have to go back, talk to Ymir. He'll give you another map. You have to go. You have to exhaust his dialogue, and then talk to him again. Exhaust it. Go sit back at the grace. Get up from the grace and go, and he won't be on his throne anymore. interact with his throne, and his throne will move back, and a hole will open in the ground, and you go into the ground and forward, and then you're at a third bell. You ring that third bell, and then you're in the finger boss.
Is there an upstairs to Emir's cathedral?
I do not know. There could be. It's pretty dark in there, so you kind of can't really see. And when you first walk in, he says, "Mind your step in here." Nice! man, I was like, okay, I'll block through it. I block one, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta heal. And then he shoots another wave at me, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta block. But I'm like, oh, I'm trying to block while I'm trying to heal. This is great. You know what? Fuck it. We got max strength and max dexterity. Let's fucking show this guy what we are. Fuck the shield.
If you use prayerful style Ash of War, you can attack and heal at the same time.
Can you? Yeah. Nice. So, does using enhances jump attacks like mean all jump attacks? So like if I jump and swing rather than just swing. Nice! I was all prepared, thinking, quietly, focusing, running into that battle. Got one hit. One hit, man. That's how good I am. So, I just thought about it. Oh yeah, no, I did have two, right? Yeah, we're good.
Just got to the lighting perfume bottle.
Nice.
I'll never get to experience its true damage potential.
Well, you might. They could fix it. I can see them bringing back at least two more explosions, so you have three explosions. It'll do about. You'll probably see its max being like 8 to 10,000 damage. Like his attacks are so delayed, and then his combos are really fast. Like when he goes to swing at you, he like holds his arm up for a good
Do
second.
you remember where you found the frost perfume?
Frost perfume, frost perfume. Frost perfume, frost perfume. I do not. I wanna say somewhere in the dragon area. That's I'm getting kind of flashbacks of, or somewhere in this upper area because it was like one of the newer things that I did find. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, well, kind of, because there's a lot of stuff here that I got because I beat the DLC and then went and started the new game. So that was just all stuff that I got like starting there. Because that's the thing when you first start the game, his sword and shield, then the golden horseman. No idea where that comes from, or that, or that, or that, or that. That. I know that comes from that gatekeeper guy. That comes from Buddy up on the mountain in the snow area. I want to say that's one of those stupid golem things. Up to the skull plate, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got 17. Then we got well then I can't. Yeah, see, I'm having a hard time count what I've got and what I haven't got. But so far for the perfume bottles, I found the regular one, the Frenzy Flame one, and the Lightning one. There's one more, I think.
What up?
What's going on, Tony Lasagna?
Which one is the best?
Which one is the best? I kind of like the Madness one. Like it looks really cool. And I guess damage-wise, it would be the Lightning one because of how much you can boost the stats with your talismans and with your cerulean flask. I almost did that perfectly. Damn, Mimic did 4,000 damage with one hit.
Does the robot say everything in chat?
Yeah, but please just try to keep it, um, like respectful. And, you know, we're just chilling and playing the game. No reason to say weird things. You might have to enforce those moderator powers in a second wireless, because I don't know how this is gonna go. Come on, man. I haven't even hit one hit yet. He like keeps running by me, attacking. Son of a bitch. I am surprised you did not do that whole combo.
It's hard to remember where you find stuff in this game 'cause it's so damn big.
I know. I know. I like find stuff and then I use it. And then my buddy Wireless here asked me where I got it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't know you were gonna do that twice! Yeah, you suck. I think this is where I die. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I gotta take the stance break off and put fire damage negation.
So close.
I don't have fire. Yeah, a little bit. If I would have rolled that last fire there, probably would have had it. But you know, the game's like, nah, man, you need to try this a couple more times, and then we'll let you go on your way, and we'll let you die a bunch of times in Saints Row, alright? I dodged way too early for the horse. Get out of there, Fred. Come on, man. It's not fair. There's a whole ass mimic attacking you. Yeah, run away. Oh. Ah, you suck. Yeah, you ain't doing that again. Too early, bro. You didn't dodge. What are you doing? There you go. There you go. Huzzah!
Hazzy.
Hussy. Um. Huh? She just gave me the helmet without me doing anything. Slightly boost max FP. Like how much? Oh, about 10. And it's just a little flower. Wow. Maybe that's not. I can't even talk to her.
Did you do something differently?
I beat Radon before I came and talked. Before I came down here. I can't attack. I can't talk to her. I don't know. This was kind of one of the last bosses that I did towards the end of my run there, though. To be honest, that dragon's kind of a pain in the ass. I laughed so hard, by the way, when I first came here. Wireless. This was the first finger area I came to, and I laughed because I remember the first day I downloaded it and played it, and you were in the chat hanging out with me while I was playing the game, and you're like, I kind of want to know what's in the area that looks like fingers, and I'm like, what? You're like, there's an area that looks like a bunch of fingers, and I'm like, yeah, okay, and I look at the
Rolling on the
map.
floor laughing.
Yeah, I look at the map and there's like literally an area with a bunch of fingers looking things, and I started laughing because I was like, wow, it actually kind of does look like a bunch of fingers, and I get here and it's a whole bunch of fingers, and I was laughing. I was like, yeah, wireless is gonna shit a brick. Like it's literally a bunch of fingers. Actually, let's go.
Cause remember the 2 and 3 fingers in the base game, I was like, oh shit, there's more fingers now. Try fingers butthole.
Try finger. I've seen that message in a couple different places. Fucking hilarious. What was I doing? What was I doing? The moments. Wonder if they're a different category. No, they're still the same. They're 1 pound lighter each, though. Heavier than my hammers, though. By 18. Dual wielding it. I'm still at medium load, though. Wonder if there's sombers, because I don't have any regular. They gotta be sombers, right?
I didn't want to be doing much, just lay out.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I only got 2 somber ancients left. They're both stunt dexterity and then side intelligence. No different stats other than Ass of War and cost. Let's go try this out. Oh, Thomas Consort. I think this is like the Russian thing, isn't it? Yeah. That's not gonna do much on him. It only did 2,900 damage. I don't have a lot of faith though, so seeing as they're both golden, then I think you need to have max faith for max damage with those asses of war. I like. Hang on. What? But you don't get a double. You don't get a double slam with it. Man, I wish I had a stationary fucking guinea pig. I do. It's just the part with the yeah, it is.
I can't wait to go explore the DLC.
It's pretty fun. Dummy. That guy just rolled right off the fucking thing. $5,000 damage. Hey man.
Unfortunately, I've kinda ruined it for myself by watching others play.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, you'll be able to get through it easier. It doesn't make the bosses any easier. Okay. 2,200 damage. If I dual wield one and do the same 2,301. How do I... Oh, well that doesn't... It raised my damage from the successive attacks. 2,301. 2,200. No, so I'm dealing more damage dual wielding a single and with a regular light attack. It's the same speed. It's the same attack. So you only need to hold one. And you're dealing more damage. Actually, do I still have that stupid... No. Huh. So, long story short, those swords are alright, but that's kind of weird. I'm doing more damage, and then I can actually block. What the heck? What's the damage negation? Guard boost 57? Alright. It's not, you're only blocking half the damage though. Actually, hang on now. Hang on. Hang on now. Oh, you can't roll towards him with that? Well, shit, buddy. Nice hit. Flatten me. Okay. Let's see. Like I'm still... I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on these swords. Mainly because I don't have a high faith level. I'm thinking that most of the damage comes from the faith because it deals magic. But that'd be intelligence. Okay, intelligence level. My bad. I'm wrong. See, it does 200 magic. So I'm wondering if I increase my intelligence max that it would help. Get rid of the faith in the arcane. Well, damn. Oh, boy.
I'm getting a lot of invaders at the cerulean cost.
Are you? Yeah.
Lol, why did the boy say that twice? What asterisk?
It does that. I'm just streaming it on my PlayStation, so it's not really a lot of options. Like I just start the stream through the PlayStation. I don't do it on my computer or anything. I don't even really have a computer. So the bot voice is actually just whatever programming the PlayStation has.
I found someone else doing that and I started watching him.
Nice. I mean, it's just, I don't know, I like to share the gameplay, hang out with people while I'm playing the game. I mean, I'm just sitting at home by myself anyways, so I might as well. And I'm playing pretty much a single player game. Praise be the light. I keep calling him wireless, but cause his name used to be wireless. Um, he's like an OG. He's been here since I started streaming Elden Ring a while ago.
It's cool what you can with technically nowadays, kinda scary lol.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh shit.
I changed my tag cause Wireless Truth was someone I used to play Red Dead with and I wanted my own name rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, but you you created that name to be your own name. It might have been somebody that you played Red Dead with, but that's who you became is fucking wireless. I'm trying to stay away from those guys. No! 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 Get away from me! No! Don't do it! Oh, you suck. Your friend over there sucks too. You tell him that. I hate those guys. In the other area, I don't know why I didn't do it in this area. In the other area, when they hit you and you're stunned like that, one of those worm things spawns out of the sky and just like fucking lands right on you and just takes you right out. Pretty sure there's another coffin in this area. I just don't know where. So we need to get all the way over there at the top of my head there. Uh-oh. Because I see my character dual wielding, I keep pushing L1 to dual attack.
Red Dead 2 is a wild game. The first time I played was on acid at my buddy's house. He had a big ass TV and surround sound. I was fully locked.
Okay, I think we just need to run. Run, Forrest, run! Okay, first bell. Talisman. Go back to your Murph. Buddy's standing there now. Go over and talk to him.
Why did you put the robot talking? Is it so you don't have to read while you're playing?
Yeah, it's cause I don't know, it kind of helps catch it because the original when I was on PlayStation 4, it would allow me to have it would minimize the screen a little bit into the top left, and then it would have literally like a chat bar on the right. So if somebody said something, I would be able to sit there and read it continuously without being able to miss it. It doesn't allow that now. It only puts a bubble. When somebody comments something, it just puts a bubble, and it doesn't show you the whole thing that they typed out. Like it stops after a certain amount of characters. So I can't see the whole uh like the whole thing of what people are trying to say if they say something a little bit long. So I put on the voice chat thing to be able to hear the whole comment.
There you are, the exalted tomb of the
to have like
Fate can be a
like
strange
ADD type deal. Like I can't not be doing something. So like,
I think that's why oh boy I was watching had his phone to read chat.
yeah, that's what I was just getting at. I would have if I have it open on my phone, then I can't use my phone at all. Wireless. That's you just see that? I just got the hand that you were asking about.
evermore. Ah, you may. Well, I poor girl is over. Her tongue can be sharp, but don't think that. I fear the conceit is there no the answer never was. America.
And like I
This
used
is
to
no
have
matter when they have
my computer going beside me, but like it's not. See, it's like a really old computer. It's like a computer, like the tower is from like shit. I don't know. It looks like it's from like 2010 or something. Look, it's old. It's not like a PC like everybody else has got these days.
Oh, hello. May the
Okay,
gleaming
so
stars guide you evermore.
uh, wireless. He just gave me that talisman that you were looking for, the hand for doing the first bell. Okay. And it actually, the chat when I have it open on my phone, it looked nice. I like it. So I kind of wish I could just keep the chat that I was like. I was really hoping that they would revamp it for the PlayStation 5 with the
It's
streaming part.
prehistoric.
It's
I'm on
literally
my way.
prehistoric. Literally prehistoric, yeah. So it's really hard to run stuff on it. So I gave up on it. Second bell.
Are you about to fight a boss together?
Um, yeah, well, we could do it together. I was just kind of more of just showing them how to get to the finger boss. So it's the second talisman. Okay. Second bell. Go back to Ymir.
Got it.
We've helped each other with like man hundreds of different bosses, and we've helped other people too that come in here. There's Perry King, Cat in the Party. Um, shit, a couple other ones. We've also had a lot of people come and go that we helped with bosses.
In the stars are dangerous to show. On the contrary, now take may you joy. Oh yes, this evening may you join the
Oh, I can ask about McGilla now.
this evening. Ever young, he knew that it would tragic that he would feel compassion in the plain. May you join the glimmering stars above.
You could go to Moog and help PPL get into the DLC.
Yeah, I thought about that.
I told
Moog's
him
not really.
no
Yeah, I
interest,
guess I could
but
do
I
that.
must
Moog's not
admit,
hard at all.
Count Ymir perhaps an accept. Ymir is in our eyes. Our meeting with the Count taught we know that we
Not that it'll help him much once they get in face with tears of joy.
Yeah, really.
I have spoken for pay me no mind. Our service. Now,
How many armor sets did you find with special effects?
I honestly don't really know. I never really looked at.
He's not, but people are still trying to beat him somehow.
Yeah, well, I mean, not everybody's familiar with the game, right? Like you gotta play the game. You gotta put hours into the game to understand, like to be able to learn a boss really fast. You know what I mean? Like you don't just. So most of these people probably just got Elden Ring because of the DLCs kicking off so much, or even there's still a lot of people that bought Elden Ring and then only played it a couple times, beat it a couple times, and then stopped playing it. You know what I mean? So they have to find their drift again. What was I gonna look at? So order of acquisition.
I was helping people fight Moog the week before DLC. Everyone's signs were down, but now I believe they've moved their signs to the DLC.
Yeah, to Radon, probably. Okay, so the Fire Knights, if you get their armor set, looks slightly increases maximum HP, stamina, and maximum equip load. When you beat Radon, you get this ringlet. I don't know, you probably found this one. Use to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness. One is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. I'm guessing this is to like ward off madness and stuff like that. And sleep, maybe? Because sleep is a temptation to sleep. Enhances Fire Knight skills.
A true man of the people.
A true man of the people. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This one does dancing attacks. Empowers spells which summon wings of spectral light. Heightens dexterity of the wearer, but causes blessing of the Erdtree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about sets. I don't really know how to look for the set.
I bet my mimic tier can beat your mimic tier up.
You bet your Mimic Terror can beat my Mimic Terror.
Only 20% of Elden Ring players have the Elden Lord trophy, which means only 20% of Elden Ring players have bought and beat the game. And that's just the base ending.
Yeah, see, so that's a lot of people that didn't really try.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
There we go, now he's not in his chair.
You guys can make our mimics fight in the Colosseum.
I wouldn't mind trying it. Okay, wireless. There's an NPC invader here, I forgot. Oh yeah, her claws attack through your block. I'm gonna have to switch to something a little faster.
Damn, she came in fast.
Yes, you did. You get one of her claws though. Yeah, you get one of her claws once you beat her. It is this one, Claws the Night, blood loss build up 45. It's lower than the other 3 that I have. See, I never tried
Honestly,
talking.
I'm glad I didn't get the DLC yet because I've been having a blast just playing the game again and now on my 8th playthrough.
Nice. So now you're on the maximum
Still
difficulty.
finding new stuff in the game.
Yeah, 100%. Buddy, I'm on new game 14 and I haven't found, like, I'm still finding new stuff in the game. Mind you, a couple of the runs I did kind of just like run
I'm
through
almost
the
at
store.
3000 HRS. I needed the DLC.
Yeah, Wireless needed the DLC.
Still no platinum though.
What do you mean?
No, I'm not. My highest character is NG+3, but I have fun starting new.
Yeah, see, that's my problem. I can't. I've tried to start so many
You
new
got to have all
characters.
the trophies on the same character to get the platinum trophy.
Ah, shit. That was cool. I was kind of stuck to the ladder. I didn't know that. Have you done any like challenge runs for yourself yet? Like tried to beat the game with something specific, like a specific weapon class or anything? If you haven't, I kind of recommend that you do because it like opens your eyes on a different aspect of the game. Like I did a bow run and I don't know, it
Platinum is a
changed my
crazy
view
in a
on the
game
game.
like this unless you're using a guide.
Not really. There's not that much stuff.
I definitely have.
Nice. Like like for getting the platinum, it's easier than you think. I forgot. You can only lock onto his chest.
WTF is that?
The finger boss, man.
I thought you were gonna fight Emir.
You do after you beat the finger boss. Damn, man. Didn't have to play piano on me.
Something seems off about them.
Something seems off about who?
The fingers.
The fingers. Yeah, they're kind of mutated. I didn't know you were gonna do a double attack. Okay, there's a whole ass mimic attacking you, and you're just glued on me. And look at him, he's eating the fucking thing. Oh my god, you're already at full health, mimic.
Iced, what you say to White Mask to start his quest face with tears of joy.
Oh,
It's asterisk.
yeah, really. Well, now we know why. My faith shall not be broken. You will not win this. I told you not to play piano on me. Dude, there's a guy attacking you and you don't care. That's what I don't get. Look, he waits to fight my mimic after I'm dead. And again, my mimic is at full health and he's sitting there eating those fucking dumplings. I think I might have to get rid of the armor. It's like, it's nice to have extra attack power, but so that's twice now he's got me with that. And I'm sitting here drinking an empty flask. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Got an idea.
You can put Dechikar's woe on to make him more aggressive on your mimic. What's this build you got going?
It is my two hammers. So it's better when I have high arcane. I switched my shit around. Um, so the two hammers both deal Scarlet Rot build up. and they both deal blood loss build-up. This enhances jump attacks, raise attack power, maximum HP, greatly raise attack power, successive attacks. I gotta switch this because it was when I was dual wielding further down. And the armor set increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer, and it all for a stack. But I think I
Sick
might have to
weapons, but you
change
don't
that.
have all your flasks.
I don't have all my flasks. Like yeah, just because my last build I was using a lot of Acid War, so I had 4 in my Crimson, 4 in Cerulean, sorry. See, like I'm taking so much extra damage because I'm wearing this armor. Basically, like 2 jump attacks will bleed them, and then at least 4 jump attacks will, yeah, I have everything maxed. I'm pretty sure if I put on Mesmer's whole suit, I'll be at light load. Oh, at light load there.
What Erdtree level are you at again?
It's all max. I maxed it out. Oh, that's right. He's got like the pieces.
What level is max?
20. It's 20 for Erdtree and 10 for the Mimic. See, like, when I had that armor on and I did that attack, I dealt 3,000 damage. That was only 2,300. What the fuck was that? Like, he's so hooked on me, I don't know why. Nice. Yeah, fuck you. I see they didn't nerf that. That wasn't even with Max Arcane either. That was actually, now that I just think about it, that was without Max Arcane and without talismans boosting sorceries.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir.
No, I think I gotta club this. Yeah, I gotta club
What's her
you.
fav new sorcery and incantation?
Definitely that thorns, and I kind of like the Mesmer's flame. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but I like the little ball of fire you can shoot up. Definitely gotta club that first guy. Now I gotta try to detach my hammers before the other guy gets in.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably. He wishes for your death,
Nice
and I
fucking.
must attend to the Count's concerns.
You gonna heal? You're not gonna heal? You're like, what do I need to heal for when I can just kick your ass?
My dear star, fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant
Come on,
me
spawn.
a mother's strength. Look here, my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
That sucks.
Dear urine, dear fingers.
What have you done? You've wounded Count
one hit.
Dear
I swear. I swear that the DLC is harder my second run through. Like I feel like they deal more damage. Because I was dying with one shot back then when I only had like level 8 Skidoo Tree level and
What
shit.
have
And
you
then
done?
now I'm still dying with
You've
one
wounded
hit at
Count
max
Emir
Skidoo.
most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death. And I ask why. Why did you cross Count Emir?
Does the scaling from the douche transfer to the main game?
No, it doesn't. Like picking up the Skidoo Tree
You've
fragments and
wounded
then going to
Count
the main
Emir
game, it
most
doesn't.
irreparably, such that he wishes for your death. And I must attend to the Count's concerns.
I hate that her attacks go through the shield
Why
though.
did you cross Count Emir?
Like it's basically just to make the DLC a little easier.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death. And I must attend to the Count's concerns. My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Light work. Oh shit, there's another.
Yeah, man, just like you gotta fight that invader and then you gotta fight your mayor. My controller died now. So you get your mayor's bell bearing, maternal staff, high priest hat, high priest robe, high priest gloves, high priest undergarments. Circular design and top represent greater worlds like this, in, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Robe does nothing. Imagine the gloves do nothing too. And the pants probably do nothing.
Count Emir. It blinds, as if
I think I got a spell doing this or an Ass of War. Oh, Sword Hand of Knight Johan. Spirit Summon. And if you do, so basically, I read a thing saying there's the Sight of Grace, was it the Iris of Grace and the Iris of Oculation. So you can find 2 of each in each run. You can find 2 Iris of Graces and 2 Iris of Oculations, I think. And then that moment right there, you get to choose the Iris of Oculation or the Iris of Grace. And then if you go to this area that's filled with water and then get over and pull the lever and take all the water out. Was it that or no, you get I forget exactly how you do it. You get a key for a room in here. And you go in the room and then there's a person sitting on the floor and you go and do the same thing, Iris of Grace or Iris of Oculation. So the Iris of Grace will give you an Ass of War or a summon. So in that case, it gave me the summon. And the Iris of Oculation will give you a weapon. There it is. I don't really know who I want to duplicate. Because I already got one from that. Like everything that I got one of, I've already taken the other reward, so I don't really need to duplicate anything. Trying to remember how I got to that cave there.
Have you found all the new weapon classes yet?
I'm not too sure. There's also a boss fight right here. It's a 3-stage boss
I
fight.
think it was like 5 or 7 new weapon classes.
5 or 7 new weapon classes? That's kind of a lot. I want to say it's something to do with this. Can't quite remember. Let me Google it. How to get to... Perfect. Bitch just like basically block parried me. No, move. Oh, you're an asshole. There was also a guy that figured out, you know, sometimes you get to like an elevator and the elevator is at the very bottom and you have to like go through the level in order to get to the bottom of the elevator to activate it. You can actually jump off, and if you die landing on the button, it activates the elevator and it goes up. Yo, fuck you guys.
Where did he use that?
I don't know exactly where he used it, but there was an elevator at the bottom. He like came to an elevator area and he couldn't activate the elevator. You have to go through the building and get to the bottom to activate the elevator, and he just kept trying to jump off the top and hit the button, and he finally hit the button and the elevator came up. You're an asshole. You did not do that on the first hit.
I've been at that ice stone spot for a good 10 minutes now.
You've been at the eye stone spot for 10 minutes? What do you mean the eye stone spot?
The ice stones, or whatever they're called, that fire beams.
Oh, yeah, they suck. They really suck. That's the other altar for the other stone sword.
How are those hefty pots doing you?
They do
How many
alright.
do you have?
You can only craft as many as the pots that you find. Of course you did the hand slam. Why wouldn't you do the hand slam? So there's these guys that you can't take out with the pots. You have to take them out fighting them. I'm pretty sure that's the one that gives you the blood sucking tear too. Tear. Then there's a whole bunch of those visage things over here because there's a whole bunch of the dead big guys here. One of them comes alive though. Okay, horse, stop running. Holy shit. Once you get this one, the guy spawns.
What's the coolest enemy you found so far?
The madness boss. Is this the one where I gotta go through this? No, it's one hit. I'm gonna love this dungeon. Fuck you. Oh man. Well, guys, it is 10:30 at night. I gotta wake up at 5 tomorrow. Thank God it's Friday. I was up pretty late last night. I streamed until like 11:30. I didn't get to bed till like 1:30, and then woke up at 5, went to work today. I'm pretty tired.
Peace, Bois.
Peace, man. Thanks for coming by the stream, Tony. Hopefully we can see you in here again this weekend. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow around like 5, 6 in the afternoon. I'm gonna play all weekend. Maybe help a bunch of people out.
Damn, I'd be tired too.
Yeah, it was fucking hot as fuck today too.
Catch you next time.
Catch you next time, man. Thanks for coming by, Wireless. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.